See you around.
Looking for something specific? Be careful. Greetings. See you around.
Hey Reaper, what's up, man? I'm tired. It's been whew, I'm tired. It's been a long day. I haven't really been able to play WoW because I'm taking care of my wife, so I just haven't really had a chance to do much WoW. Yeah. Well, good news is we did build up a little bit of rest time. We're, once we get to 46, I'll probably head over to. I got to do Perilous and. Yeah, just I want to do the quest in Perilous. The zapped the giants. That way we can get the upgraded sword, which this quest over here. Zapped giants. Let's see what it is. Sword is Zorbin's Mega Slicer, which is a 28.7 sword. It has agility and stamina. So it's a really good upgrade for me. Oh yeah, we're back together. Didn't you hear what happened, Reaper? My wife had a heart attack. Like on the 23rd. She was in the hospital until finally she got out on Christmas afternoon, actually Christmas Day afternoon, and she's fine. I mean, her heart was not damaged. She was really lucky. She had a blocked artery, and they had to go in and open it up, put in a splint, it's called. They basically insert a bubble into your artery where it's blocked, and it expands the artery, and then they put in a little metal, like, look, there's a little snowman. Huh. Anyways, she's fine, but that's I haven't been playing WoW. I've been taking care of her. Yeah, so hunter trying to mine. The hunter's not mining. He was just checking me out. Yeah, so yeah, I've just been taking care of her. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know the hunters just kind of came up to me, looked at me. I'm like, "What's up, bro? What's up?" I did respec my warrior here into full protection, which is going to be kind of interesting. I've actually never run full protection at this level before in Classic WoW, so it's completely a new thing for me. I'll show you what it looks like. Alright, so say we do that. Look, I got concussive blow. It's pretty weird. Like, here, let me. So. So we can do that. We're gonna do revenge. And our big damage dealer is Shield Slam. That there is for 193. So the cool thing is concussive blows on a very short cooldown, so stun people pretty frequently. And of course, every time I use revenge, it has a chance to stun people. No, I'm not taking as much damage. Well, here, like. Yeah, I mean, you see there, I took base. Of course, these mobs are not really a good mob to really do kind of look at damage because they're so low level. We need to fight some mobs that are my level. Need to fight some mobs that are my level. The real key will be when I'm in Daenerys and I'm killing those the South Sea pirates. So I wasn't able to really kill. I couldn't kill two at once. So it'll be interesting to see with this particular build if I can kill two at once. Hey Phil, yeah, I'm still I picked up, well, thing is, Phil, I picked up more quests. But these more quests give me the chance to get more, better recipes to make even better gear. And I've never really done these quests before. Like, I've never really done blacksmithing quests like that in classic WoW or even vanilla WoW, because I never ran blacksmithing in vanilla WoW. So it's kind of cool. I'm doing them because it's kind of a new experience, and I want to see what the rewards are. Although I guess I could just cheat and look it up. But as you can see, I've got. Let's take a look. I've got, good head on your shoulders. He wants me to craft a mithril coif ×2 and ornate mithril shoulder ×1. And this is just another quest. Then we got this one, craft 40 mithril bars, 4 citrine. Here's another one, heavy mithril breastplate ×2, or ornate mithril rose ×1. So I think when you do all these quests and get them all done, you get like more recipes. Yeah, I have tons of blacksmithing quests, dude. I got these from the guy remember the guy in Gadgetson? Remember the guy in Gadgetson, the elf? He gave me 3 more quests. And I still have to turn in the other quests. So I need more citrine. So I have to keep farming because I need 3 more citrine. They are I think they're rewarding, right? I mean, they're worth doing. Well, here, let's see. So we've got a good head on your shoulders. Let's vanilla. You know what? Let's watch a video on it. When's this video done? This was video was from recently, from like recent. So he's giving him, look at this, Phil. He's giving him 11,000 experience. Yeah, that's a lot. But let's take a look. The whole mithril smithy business starts at Stormwind. Keep every piece of mithril you get your hands on, because this chain quest will run you so much mithril you'll freak. What I'm looking for is what's the result of this quest. It says 2 mithril coil, second part. Yes, I don't know what the end result of this quest is. I don't know if it's just, there's got to be something, right? Yeah, I haven't done, well, I haven't even picked weapons or armor. So I haven't even picked one yet. But I'll probably go, I don't know. I'm thinking I'm going to go armor, I'm thinking. Armor is going to make us more survivable, right? I'm thinking armor smithing, Phil. What do you think? I mean, it just seems to me that having better armor, I mean, swords, weapons and stuff we're going to get eventually anyway, Because with the weaponsmithing, don't you have to kind of pick like hammersmith, swordsmith, axesmith, and all that craziness? And I'm leaning towards armor. So let's check out the new talent build. Stunned. Stunned. So you can see the new build is you kill mobs a lot slower, but of course you take a lot less damage. Yeah, the paladins, well, that and the master, the stormhammer that shoots the AoE lightning, that's good too, I'm still taking damage though, which I'm not really happy about that. I was hoping that the damage would be a little bit less. Yeah, when you have, 3 out of 3 on revenge, it gives my revenge a 45% chance to stun the target. I'm never really bored by slow kill times. To me, the one thing that is a little concerning is the fact that the mob can run away from it, but we just have to keep, using, execute. We still have hamstring. We still have the other thing that's nice too, Phil, and Reaper is that the shield slam's available in any stance, and shield slam hits for 225 to 235 damage, and it's available in any stance. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, all I care about is having fun. And oh shit, whoa, a little bit of a game spike there. I don't like that. Here, let's take a food buff. Yeah, so I do want to do these quests because they're worth a ton of experience. Like, let's see. And these quests, well, actually, most of them are worth 3,900 experience. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's over 4,000 experience each.
Lovely.
And of course, we have concussive blow. Yeah, shield slam's nice. I also feel like I have concussive blow, and it's on a short cooldown, dude. I can stun people for 5 seconds, and it's only a 45-second cooldown, right? We also have, we have reduced cost of Insunder by 2 rage points. We also have improved disarm by 1 second. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna put my next talent points yet, but like, let's try this out. So let's say we charge in. All right. I'm gonna debuff this guy. We're gonna go defensive stance. Now we're gonna disarm him. Now we get 2 mobs, so we're gonna debuff both. Oh shit, now we got 3 mobs. This just got a little bit more juicy. We're gonna stun this one, right? Stun that one with revenge. Now we're gonna switch to the lion because he's a weaker opponent. Keep using shield block, right? Stun him with revenge. Get a shield slam in. Now we're gonna pull back a little bit. Stun him again with revenge. Look at my health though. Look at my health. Look how low my health. I mean, my health is still fine after 3 mobs on me. I mean, they're not super high level mobs, but the only problem with this build that I've seen that I can say
Kiss your ass goodbye.
right now is that it's a little rage starved, And the slow kill times. It's slow kill times. Yeah, you can see. I mean, look at this. The guy runs away and I can't even. So yeah, it's kind of, it's not as good. I think Fury's definitely better. So we'll definitely go back to Fury pretty quickly. I think just because I feel like it takes when the mobs can run away, it's kind of hard to stop them. I need to get more hamstring off early in the fight. But yeah, you can see against 3 mobs, there's really, you're not really worried. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Got a couple notes here. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely it's a different gameplay style. I mean, I like it, and you know me, I love defense. Like I love protection paladins, so I have no problem with playing a slow defensive grind. The only problem I have with this build so far that I've seen is just it just seems like you don't have a lot of rage. Now I do have I do have improved blood rage, so when I pop blood rage here. When I pop blood rage, I do generate more rage because I have improved blood rage, but still it feels like it's not enough. We need more rage. The other thing I think I probably should do is go into my macro section and probably use my dagger, even though I don't have dagger specialization, I don't have the dagger racial. I still think dagger might be a better way to go, just to get the faster attack speed. To help me generate, just generate rage quicker because I'm attacking more often. So, try using my dagger, and the dagger does more damage than that mace does anyway. It's a higher DPS weapon. But yeah, you definitely can outlast. You don't have to worry about death as much with this build. I mean, you're definitely gonna, I can take more damage. I just have to get used to the rage and how to manage rage effectively with it. Yeah, that's the only part with it. Yeah, I feel the rage just seems kind of weak. Like, I'm not generating any. Well, plus I went from flurry on fury flurry, whatever you want to call it. I went from a fury warrior who had 5 points into flurry talents to a protection. You're not going to have as much rage. We could test. There's nothing we can try out, which is going to berserker stance to pop berserker's rage. Well, we don't have that's the other thing. We don't have tactical mastery. I could have spec'd in, but see, there's too many. Another thing that would be interesting would be to go into, to get the improved overpower and get tactical mastery. Let's see, where do we have? Which I think would be a really cool build, right? So if we went. So we went shield, armor. Oh, did I grab last stand? Oh, we also have last stand, which we got to put. We don't have that on my hotbars anywhere, so we're going to put in last stand somewhere. 2, 1. Okay, this is what we have right now. So if we went straight up 5 points into deflection, just for fun. You could go with a build like this, which would be kind of fun. So you'd have improved Thunderclap, right? Reduces cost your Thunderclap by 4, which means you'd be using Thunderclap a lot more often. You've got Tactical Mastery, so you can swap around a lot easier. You could even take points out of here, but I don't think so. I think 3 is really all you need to be able to kind of stance. Like, it's nice to have more, but you don't have to have more. Yeah, well, yeah, and the other thing too is if you were doing like a tank build, you would definitely have improved taunt, right? You'd have improved taunt. You'd want probably defiance, so you wouldn't be able to go down the arms tree too much because you would be spending at least another 7 points there. And you probably would want Shield Bash as well if you were really going into it like a tank build, but you definitely would want to I definitely would want a 5 out of 5 on deflection. So, definitely a lot of things to think about. And to be honest, one of the reasons I wanted to do this was I wanted to get better at the warrior. I wanted to learn the class better. You know, I wanted to learn it more. And the best way to learn a class is to go out there, create different builds, and use them for like days on end. That's the best way to get good at the class. So this is also just an experiment for me into improving my knowledge of the warrior by playing a protection build at this high level, you know, or a higher level anyway. Like, you know, it's better off to do it now than to just get to 60 and say, yeah, I'm going to roll prot and go tank dungeons. You know, you just wouldn't be used to using the abilities, you know. So, like, we can go here. We can throw up a few things. Now we can throw in Blood Rage. Now we can switch to protection, right? Let's see how much rage we generate here, right? Oh, well, he's already dead. but anyways, that was me testing out, trying to maybe go into, like, you know, to start, you know, weaving a, you know, Berserker's Rage into a rotation in an effort to try to generate more. Ooh, those aqua! I need those aquamarines to make some of this armor. So we need more true silver nodes. This quest will be really difficult to complete, but I may have to put these quests on the side burner for a little while, because we're going to be needing to do higher level nodes just to get some of the items we need. But I'd say another downfall of this build is because we don't have tactical mastery. We can't do execute. We can't execute because as soon as I switch to battle stance to execute, I'm going to lose all my rage. So tactical mastery is almost like a necessity. You know, we need tactical mastery. Yeah, that's what makes it fun. No, I agree, Phil. That's what makes it really fun. Yeah, tactical mastery would be really, really good with this build. Like, you don't have to be all the way, but I mean, it's just the one thing though is Shield Slam is really nice. I mean, it's really nice. It hits hard, right? So, we're gonna charge. We're gonna debuff him. We're gonna go ahead and throw in a Sunder. As soon as we throw in the first Sunder, then we're gonna switch, put Berserker's Rage in. Now we're gonna go back to defensive stance, right? Gonna do Blood Rage, Shield Slam. Oh, see, that doesn't work. Oh, another bad thing. Okay, another bad thing is we can't pull hamstrings off without losing all our rage. Because since I don't have tactical mastery, if I want to hamstring a mob to keep him from running, I'm going to lose all my rage. Because it's going to switch me to battle stance. Because it's only available in battle or berserker. So we may not even... I don't know. It's nice because we can go into defensive stance, but there are situations where we're going to have to manage the ability that mobs are going to run away from us. We're going to have to somehow figure out a way to get around that, you know? Now we do have Concussive Blow, and Concussive Blow is a 45-second cooldown, so we could finish off a lot of our fights, honestly, with Concussive Blow, just to prevent the mob from running as we finish them out, as we kill them. Yeah, so yeah, the problem is to get to Tactical Mastery, we need about 8 more levels. So... but I don't know if you noticed that, but okay, here's the cool thing. Concussive Blow and Shield Slam are both usable in any stance. So that's really cool, right? Because right now I'm in battle stance. So Shield Slam, right? Shield Slam. So yeah, that's cool. And so we can still get the benefit we still get the benefit of shield specialization, which gives us a 5% chance, greater chance to block. So we can still get that benefit even when we're in battle stance. And we got to put last stand on here somewhere. Because we can sit in battle stance. That way we can execute. We've got concussive blow in battle stance. We've got shield slam in battle stance. We've got hamstring in battle stance. We get all that stuff. One thing we're missing out on is shield block and improved revenge. But the shield block and improved revenge we could save for when we're in situations where we're a little bit worried about our health overall. No, you can't stance. You can change stances, but you have to do it when you have no rage. Just you have to know that you're going to lose whatever rage you have. I don't know if last stand. I mean, I got last stance. I'm not sure if last stand is something I even want to use. It scares the shit out of me because it's like, okay, it gets you all this health, but last stand can't kill you, right? Like it's not like it's going to drop you below 0. I don't think last stand will kill you. I'm pretty sure it would drop you. It will not kill you, but it will drop you to 1 hit point when it wears off. That scares me. It really does. Yeah, I mean, last stand seems like it is what it is exactly what it says. It's your last stand. It should be. Now, does last stand share a cooldown with any other big abilities, right? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. So we could basically shield wall, and then when shield wall ends, if we're like down to let's say there's like 2 mobs on us, and we're almost you don't want to use last stand if you think you can't down the mobs. I mean, you got to down the mobs before last stand expires. How long does it last? It's 20 seconds. I would want honestly, I would want some sort of a trigger, like an MSB trigger or like a weak aura, something that actually tracks the countdown, to tell me, no, hey, this is, I would want to see the countdown, like you have this many seconds left of last stand, all counting all the way down to 0. So I knew once I was going to drop to basically 1 health. Now, of course, it's not going to drop you to 1 health. It'll just drop you to, like, if you're, you know, it says gives you 30% of your maximum HP. So here, 10% of this would be what, 234? So you're looking at 468, 5, 697, 702 or something. So it's going to give me like 702 health. So, if, you know, if when last stand expires, let's say I have, you know, 710 health, I'll drop to 8 health. You know, it just depends on whatever health you're at. Yeah, it's one of those abilities that people always pick it up, and I'm like, to me, it's like, man, it's like it's a talent point that for sure it's great because it's like there are situations where obviously it could be extremely useful, but you're just like, God, I hope I never have to use it. You know, it's one of those things like I hope I never have to use this ability because it's scary. But the question is, I couldn't do some of those. I couldn't do the South Sea Shakedown quest, at least not in any kind of efficient time, because I couldn't kill 2 of the pirates at once. But with this build, we probably could take on. We probably could kill 2 level 45 swashbucklers at once. I would imagine we could. Still scary as hell, trying to just say, "Oh yeah, let's give it a go." You're risking your whole character on it because I have no, you know, I don't have any other. Really backup other than shield wall. Yeah, it's great if you have a healer with you. Yeah, very true. This is all just temporary. I wanted to play around with a protection build, but it's definitely a temporary thing. I'll be speccing back to Fury. Then if you probably within like a level or 2, it just depends on how good or bad this protection turns out to be. If it's something that I think is really bad, then we'll spec as soon as we can. Now, I think it's going to cost me 10 gold, so I don't even have 10 gold right now. It's pretty much a full protection build. What's with all the gold veins, you know? It's like, really? Well, I mean, you don't really want to fear because, yeah, I mean, you certainly could, but there's so many other swashbucklers in the area that you could easily, and so many other mobs in the area. If you fear, it's a good chance you're just going to aggro more mobs.
Lovely.
I think I would like to tank, and that's another thing I was thinking about. Is I think I would like to tank, but I need to really skill up on tanking in general. I feel like I'm a complete and utter noob when it comes to protection while you're tanking. Well, no, you kill slower. You definitely kill. You kill a little bit slower. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. These mobs are low level, so like here, watch. You know, go in here. It's really finishing him off because execute like execute is not something I can really use because as soon as I switch to battle to fire off execute, I lose all my rage. Well, did I screw that up? I thought I changed my macro. Oh, I didn't change the other. I always do this. Sword and board. Hold on 1 second. Well, yeah, the biggest thing, like I said, if I had like 3 points into tactical mastery, the kill time wouldn't be that different because of shield slam, and I think the kill time wouldn't be like, it'd be slower, of course, but I don't think it would be as bad if I had tactical mastery because then I could just fire off my executes when execute was available. But since I don't have tactical mastery, I can't get execute off. No, we're a long ways away from doing that. We're like 4 levels away from probably getting back into the Fury overpower build. Did I still leave it up? Oh, why did you close the window? What? Oh, really? There's no way I can be full in inventory. That is not good. So, yeah, that's so level 53. So 52 would give us the full. Yeah, 52. Dude, levels, we're 7 levels away from getting like. Here, hold on a second. But we could do it sooner. Like, let's say we went to 49, we could do this. We just wouldn't have Bloodthirst yet, but we'd still have like 3 or 5 on Flurry. So, yeah, you can definitely. It just depends on what you're willing to give up. Yeah, depends on what you're willing to give up. Yeah. Well, that is the way to go, but we're still too far away. I would say, basically, like, it'd be nice to be able to stick with this build until 50 and then switch. Yeah, it'd be nice to, yeah, you're still stuck. I mean, 49 would be I'd say 49 would be almost the earliest I would even consider switching back. Yeah, 49 would be like the earliest. That was level 60 hardcore elite, and he's like, almost there, brother. And I'm like, yeah, but if I muck around doing these quests, it's going to slow down my leveling. Well, I'm not going to be able to level as fast as I wanted because I got too much responsibility taking care of my wife now. So I'm not going to have as much playtime. Once she gets healthy enough to go back to work, we'll see. I mean, really, Shield Smash is kind of like my new execute. Because it's for like 200. We just get mobs to close down to where they're almost like dead, and just use Shield Smash, really.
Lovely.
See, 440 Shield Smash. Ah. I did. Me and my wife went. We did go out today. I went out with her and her parents. We kind of did our Christmas gift exchange, and then we went to a park. She got to get out and walk around the park, which is nice. But you can see there we're taking on 2 level 34s. Of course, they're only 34s, but you can see we really didn't take much damage. Freaking ogres are there in here? Well, the shield spikes do damage every time you block it. Every time you block an attack, your shield spike will do additional damage. But the problem is, the only way to get shield spikes is to get the recipe drop, which is just RNG, man. Yeah. Yeah, we got out. We were out today. We did some good walking. I'm actually gonna run to the kitchen and get a water. I'm drinking Coke, but my stomach's upset for some reason. So let me run into the kitchen real quick. So I hit this node. Grab a water. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, you're right. I need to play around with taking on 2 mobs, maybe even taking on 3 mobs in scenarios where it's very safe, and work my way up. And I need to push this build and understand how far can I push it. What can I take on? But I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be right back. Healthy water. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why. Normally, my stomach doesn't usually get upset from Coca-Cola. Probably stress. Stress is what I'm blaming stress. All right. Oops, what did I do? I hit a button. I hit a button. Oh my god. Oh, also at level 46, we do have an upgraded shield that I got from fishing. So, if we hit that level, we can go ahead and equip that. Whoa! No! Don't do this to me, guys. Come on. Come on. Oof. Ugh. Don't do that kind of crap to me, man. It scares the shit out of me when the game freezes. Ugh. Maybe we shouldn't test killing 2-3 mobs at once if the game's gonna freeze on me. I'm hoping it just did that because I just logged back in. It was still loading some stuff, but I hope that's all that was. I know one thing that makes the game freeze, believe it or not, is Questy. Questy will make the game freeze up a little bit sometimes. I would love to dump Questy, but Questy does show objectives on the map, which I like. Well, we need more. I need more aquamarines. I need everything. I need more. I need everything. I need more citrine. I need more aqua. Holy crap! There's quite a few nodes around here. Definitely have a lot more. I could feel that with protection. We got a J. That's nice. I need to get more gems. I definitely feel like with protection, though, we have a lot more. There's a lot more scenarios and kind of. There's going to be a lot more kill orders and like different types of rotations that we're going to be using. So play around with this quite a bit to get used to it. Thank you, Johannes. Johannes, thank you. Guild Wars 2 UI. It makes the game look pretty much like Guild Wars 2. And it's just a really, really nice UI. I love it. I tell you one thing though, Phil. I don't have the same type of fear with this build, as I do with Fury. Like I know I can survive dangerous situations a lot better with this particular build. It gives you that little bit more of a peace of mind because you're way more tanky. It's like you're toying with the poor guy. It's like I'm just toying with him. It feels really, the only time it really feels painful is when a guy runs away from you and you have no rage, because it's very difficult to quickly generate rage. That's why saving your concussive blow for those situations I think is probably best. We can still duel it out. We can still do dual wield and dish out a little bit more damage. And of course, then at that point, we also have executes available to us. So we don't even have to use protection in this build, but it gives us the option to easily jump into protection and instantly have 10 times more survivability. But of course, our battle stance with dual wield is going to do so much less damage because we don't have the fury talents that we would normally have. Interesting. Brings up a whole interesting list of variations of things I may want to do or may not.
Lovely.
Boom. There's that saving the concussive blow at the end to get the kill. Oh, whoa. Why did she do that? Hold on a second. I did. Oh, okay. That's gonna be a problem with my keybinds. If I mouse wheel up to do execute accidentally, it will switch me into battle stance. So that's something that's going to be kind of annoying. That's the first time that's happened, but I can see that happening more often. So I'm just going to have to be a little bit more precise in what I'm doing here. All right, just playing around with the rotations a little bit, see what I have available to me. There's two options for going for kills. One is to save a concussive blow at the end, to pop a concussive blow so they don't run. The other one is to save Shield Slam as your kind of finisher. Because we don't have tactical mastery, so switching into battle stance to execute is pretty much a no-go.
Lovely.
I think here you just want to switch back into dual wield. Come on, give me some citrine. We need citrine really bad. Crap, 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 crap. We're just gonna have to run back into town soon, which sucks. I don't really want to. That much of a choice. Fit in my inventory. How much mithril? Something. We only need about 200 more mithril. Probably.
Lovely.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, but feels right. If I had a better shield and the shield spike recipe, it'd be nice. But I mean, it's a world drop, man. You never know. You can't ever count on getting shield spikes. When you do blacksmithing, you never count on it. It's just if you get it, it's a blessed run because you cannot count on it. I would say, 4 times out of 5, you're probably not going to see it when you level up to 60. At least I haven't had any luck with it, really. Hmm.
'Need help? Farewell.
6 bars. Not sure what you're talking about. You mean the experience bars? It shows 10. They're half. Not sure which bars you're talking about.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. What's on your mind? Be good.
Well, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. It shows the same amount of action bars. You've got bottom left, bottom right, right action bar 1, right action bar 2, and then your main action bar. So it's the same. It's the same amount of action bars as regular World of Warcraft. No difference. Right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a little confused here. He wants me to make heavy mithril breastplates, but where do I learn heavy mithril breastplates?
What's on your mind?
Wow, I have way too much stuff in my inventory. God. Man, no worries. This add-on's is just a really good one. I've got a lot of heavy stone. Got a lot of solid stone. I think I need to... Let's take a look at... I need to clear my inventory out. This is a mess. I want to do... Why can't this guy...
Well met. See you soon. You got my attention. How are you? Safe travels. How are ya? Safe travels. What can I do for you?
I need to make... Oh boy. So he wants me to make 4 ornate mithril helms, 2 ornate mithril boots, and 1 ornate mithril breastplate. Okay. Helm, boots, breastplate.
See you soon.
And my inventory, my log's full. Helm, boot, breastplate. And I don't think I can make all those yet. We've got... Like, I don't... It wants me to do stuff that I don't know, that I don't even know how to make. You must make the following items in return. Ornate mithril helm. How do I learn? I'm such a noob when it comes to blacksmithing in vanilla. At least at this level. Alright, so the ornate mithril helm. Look at the blacksmith guide. Just when you think you may be finished, Trent Lambert gives you more quests. Yes, he does. But how do I make, like... I can make ornate mithril pants. Heavy mithril boots. I don't even know if I can make that. Like, I can't. I can do gauntlets and shoulder, but not boots. Heavy. I mean, who teaches this? The goblin in the blacksmith shop. Huh? Learned in Booty Bay. Oh, learned in Booty Bay. 235 skill to learn this.
Keep your feet on the ground. How are you? Be good.
Okay, so my next question is, how do I learn? Yeah, well, I want to go armor smithing. I think armor smithing is a better route. What do you think, Phil? Do I want to do armor smithing or do I want to do blacksmithing? I've already told this guy I want to be an armor smith.
My attention. See you soon.
Although you can switch back and forth, it looks like. The thing is, I don't know how to make like how do I get I don't know how to get above 225 blacksmithing even. Do I have to? Is it this guy in the blacksmith shop in Booty Bay that's going to train me past 221? That's my question. Let's scale coif. Well, we can make steel breastplates. That'll get rid of some. That'll get rid of some of my stuff. No, it's 16 steel bars. I think the coif. What's the coif? 8. It takes gold bars though. Need to make 4, which would be quite a bit of steel. Either way, we're gonna need heavy grinding stones. Yeah, I haven't really done. Like, I've done these quests like maybe once, twice, maybe at most. Like the blacksmithing and armor smithing. I mean, the armor smithing, blacksmithing quests. I've probably done these quest lines like once or twice over the past 17 years. You know, it's not something I do very often. I really don't remember how to do them. So. You're talking about that being human swordsmithing would be better. Well, let's take a look. I mean, what can we make? I mean, to me, it's like swordsmithing would be kind of cool, but let's see. Okay, so if we go swordsmith, we can make the Arcanite champion. Remember, I mean, I can't make Blackguard, right? It's not like I'm ever going to have the regions to make this. This is like MC, tons of MC regions. The Blazing Rapier, Corruption. Remember, I'm probably going to be I'm going to be using a one-hand sword. I'm not going to be using a two-hand sword. So it'd have to be, you know, like a one-hand sword, right? So you've got Blazing Rapier, which is, you know, okay. So this is all you can make. The reason I like armor smithing is this is all you can make. Like, you've got these swords, and out of these swords are any of these, like, really great, right? Like the Dark Iron Reaver. What the hell does that look like? It's got fire resistance, which is kind of cool, and it does good damage. But again, I bet you anything, the materials to make it are going to be... Actually, they're not. We got Dark Iron Bar. That's something we could make. SC Fiery Core. This is Molten Core. I mean, this is molten core consumables, you know. So, at that point, do I even care? You know what I mean? It's like, I mean, it's not bad. I don't know. And then if you go, now Hammersmith, you've got this beautiful, you know, Masterwork Stormhammer, which I love this because this is like the best Paladin one. If you were doing a protection Paladin, you would want the Masterwork Stormhammer. Now, if you go Armorsmith, you got stuff like, you know, Invulnerable Mail, you know, with struck contact chance to make you invulnerable, which is, you know, so. The Lionheart Helm, though, is, but you got to get the recipe. If you can get the recipe, this is one of the better items in the game. You know, the gauntlets here are also really good. Makes you immune to disarm. Increase your chance to parry, increase your chance to get critical strike. I mean, really, really nice, gauntlets, right? But again, these are all going to be stuff that are, you know, some molten core regions. You've got the dark iron boots, dark iron. These are again good molten core stuff because of the fire resistance. Look at the fire resistance on the items is amazing. I just think if you go armor smithing, you have a lot more options. You have all these things you can make, Whereas if you go weaponsmith, all you've got is this. And if you look at this, I would never want the two-hand sword. So we've got Blackguard. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 items because we wouldn't really use Sage Blade. So we've got 4 items. That's the thing, Phil. We have 4 items we can make if we go this path. That's it. But if we armor smithing, look at all these items we have. The Enchanted Thorium is pretty good as well. In fact, it's one of the best pre-raid. I think it is one of the better pre-raid items. Pre-raid BIS, So yeah, so I like armor smith personally. Yeah, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying I think that the armor smith, I'm just saying for me, I think when I look at it, it seems like armor smith is a little bit better because I have more options of different types of gear I can make. But either way we go, none of it's really going to help my level. None of it's really going to help my level to 60. None of this is really helping me get to 60. I wanted to get past 221 though, so that we can see what other things we can pick up from 225 to 300. And I don't even know how to do that. I'm assuming, let's look at the guide. Let's look at. Okay, so I need to talk to this guy. Is the only way you can advance your blasting to artisan. You can train artisan at level 35 with 200. So we can go talk to this guy right now and train, and get us up to where we can go all the way to 300. So I think what we need to do first is go to Booty Bay and talk to this guy. The only problem is I don't have a lot of gold on me. No, you can't use the AH. No. Hardcore, no trading, no AH, no mailing items, nothing like that. It's probably going to cost me at least 4 gold at least to train from this guy, and I've only got 6.83. Maybe maybe we should do. I'm running out of inventory space, which is kind of annoying me. Yeah, let's head down to Booty Bay. We'll talk to him. We'll see if we can get our blacksmithing leveled up. And there are some quests in Booty Bay we haven't done, so maybe we can knock out some Booty Bay quests and make some money, there's some quests down here we haven't done, like Zansel's Secret, Pretty Boy Duncan, and, there's a few. I don't think I'm going to do the Captain quest. Probably not. It's too risky. I don't have target dummies. Yeah, I think armor looks better. I mean, let's be realistic, Phil. I mean, what are the chances that they would let me into a molten core raid? Probably not that good, because I don't really know protection warriors that well. So the chances of me getting into a molten core raid probably, at least,
How are you?
who knows? Maybe eventually I will, but I mean, the chances, I don't know. It's hard to say. It really is hard to say. We're not going to need these low-level regions, so let's just get rid of this stuff because it's just junk. I really don't need this low-level leather, but I hate to sell leather because it's just so. You never know. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. Probably we're never gonna need the vitriol, right? Because I'm not doing any kind of alchemy stuff, so we can get rid of that. We can definitely get rid of the cloth. Kind of gone past where we need that. Alright, so we have 1 extra spot. Let's put the vitriol back.
Watch your back.
Well, we could do melee DPS too. I mean, we can do both. I mean, we can certainly try to run, you know, gear up for melee and gear up for tanking. I don't know. Who knows? Like I said, the stuff that's going on with my wife right now, my time playing WoW has been drastically, honestly, it's been drastically reduced. I've got to take care of her right now.
No. See you soon.
You think I'm a skilled tank? I don't. It's funny that you say that. I don't know why you would. That might take me. Have you ever even seen me tank? I appreciate you saying that, Phil, but I don't know if I've ever really tanked. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I've tanked, you know, on the Protection Paladin, obviously back in the day, and of course, you know, retail and later versions of WoW. But in vanilla, I've never tanked on a Protection Wear really. But yeah. But I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I liked the dark iron armor. I thought that looked good, Phil. All the fire resist. I thought that'd be pretty cool. Where, you know, it's we now have to grind out all the quests. You know, it'd be the dark iron quests and stuff. We'd be in Searing Gorge, you know, getting all the Ascendosaur scales and all that. But I don't mind doing that grind. I've done that before. I've done it before. I guess the first thing to do is to get to 60, but I would like to level up some blacks. I'd like to see what we get from this trainer down here. Let's see what's available. This guy probably has those recipes that I'm not seeing yet, which are, you know, the heavy mithril, you know, the mithril coif and the heavy mithril. He probably's got items that are upgrades for me right now, you know. So I think what I probably should do is get all of the upgrades I can from just regular blacksmithing, get those things crafted, and then just continue on, finish my leveling to 60. Then we can come back around and do those blacksmithing quests. I don't think we probably should need to do them right now. Maybe we can do them as we go, like maybe every 5 or 6 levels or something, or every 4 levels. Maybe as we're mining in the different zones, just doing quests, we'll be mining as we see stuff, and might, you know, get enough regions as we're going. So like every, you know, 4 levels, we'll knock out one of those quests, and so by the time we hit 60, we'll have them all done or most of them done. I think that's probably the best way. Look at this. Thorium veins, you know, and just knock them out as we go. I'm really curious. I wanted to, you know, yeah. Well, I think for me, I have to know the people to some degree. I have to feel some level of comfort taking a level 62 and into a Blackrock Depths or a UBRS or an LBRS. I have to know some of these people to some level. I can't just. It's because it's basically then it's just a pug. I don't care that you've leveled to 60 without dying. I don't care about any of that. It's basically a pug at that point. Hey, let's go pug LBRS with my character who has 1 life. You know, it's just a little bit nerve-wracking. It's like, well, I would hate to die. You know, would hate to die. But that's all part of hardcore. You know what I mean? That's all part of hardcore. I think I have low tolerance for. I think I have a low. I don't have a. I mean, if people don't know the game, that's on one thing. If you don't know the game because you just don't know and no one's taught you, I'm okay with that. But if you tell people you know but you don't know, that's what makes me mad. If you sit there and pretend like you know everything there is to know how to play your character, and then I watch you play your character and you don't know, and I can see that you really don't know how to play your character. Yeah, that'll irritate me. I'll be like, oh, you know, you pretty much just lied to me, you know. Because if someone doesn't know, the best thing they can do, just like in anything in life, is just tell you. Say, oh, well, I don't know how to do this. Can you help me? Just like if you're at a job, you know, I don't know how to fill out this form. Can you show me how to fill out this form? Or yeah, same thing in WoW, man. If you don't know how to do a certain thing with a class, just ask. Yeah, so my low tolerance is for people that are lying. I have a low tolerance for arrogant, bad players or liars. Don't lie. I don't think myself as like an elitist, though. I hate that word, but I don't think of myself as an elitist because I don't think of me as elite. Like, I'm good at certain things in the game, right? But I don't consider myself an elite player in every phase of the game. Like if I'm playing a protection paladin, I consider myself an elite paladin in vanilla in that I know the class from a protection standpoint. If you're talking protection paladin vanilla WoW, I consider myself elite because I know that class. But if you ask me about as a retribution paladin, I would not consider myself elite with a rep paladin because I don't really play rep paladin vanilla. And I certainly would consider myself a noob if you talk about a holy paladin because I'm complete noob with holy paladins because I don't play holy paladins. Now, if you talk about hunters in vanilla WoW, I consider myself maybe I don't consider myself an elite hunter, but I consider myself a very good hunter. You know, if you talk about priests, I consider myself a very good to almost elite priest. I wouldn't say elite. I wouldn't say elite. I would say very good. You know, very good. Just because I haven't done priest-alien raids in vanilla in so long, I could never consider myself elite. You know, I'm just very good. Now, if you ask me about other classes, like Warlock, I suck. You know, straight up suck because I don't know those classes. Shamans suck. I suck on shamans, you know. Like Zalston comes into the streams a lot. Zalston knows this game probably way better than me, you know. And just over general knowledge of the game of World of Warcraft. You know, even like Ken. I think Ken probably knows it better than me. And a lot of Zalston he knows a lot of stuff in WoW better than I do. You, Phil, probably know a lot of stuff too in WoW that I don't even know. So WoW's there's so much to know in this game. There really is. I think that's one of the reasons why it's so popular. Is because it is very deep. There's a lot of depth to World of Warcraft. And my cat just sliced my left hand pretty good. He was laying on the couch next to my wife, and I went to pet him, and right as I went, I was petting him, and right as I went to get up to walk away from him, he was reaching out to kind of tell me he didn't want me to leave. But whenever he reaches, he kind of reaches with his claws, and as he reached, I stood up and spun to the right, so I kind of swung my hand right into his claw as he reached out. It was like perfect timing, and his claw just hit my left pinky and cut it about an inch all the way down. His blood like running all over the place. I was like, damn. His claws are so sharp. If that cat, and he's about 15, 16 pounds, and he's not fat, he's a very fit specimen. If that cat ever wanted to mess me up, he probably could. All right, so we need to find this blacksmith. Yeah, I mean, I kind of know how to tank, but yeah, I don't have any experience with protection warriors. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to play the warrior.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, here we go. It's gonna cost me 5 gold. Oh my god! So I have no money, man. Yeah, here we go. So here we go, Phil. I mean, look at this. This is what we've been missing. Look at this. Oh god. Mithril coif. Heavy mithril boots. Oh. With a big black mace. Oh, look at this. And this is a mace. This is an upgrade, guys. This is an upgrade. I know, but look at this. This is an upgrade. This is a straight up good upgrade for me. This is a great main hand weapon for me because it's quick enough. It's a little slow, but it's quick enough that I can use it with a shield. But it's slow enough that it still has a decent top end damage. So like heroic strikes will still, hit fairly decently. Like if I'm Fury Spect, it's a little too fast for my main hand, but still, this is a good mace. It'll kind of fit both, sword and board or mason board and dual wield. 27 point, it's much more DPS than what my current weapons are, They're like 20, so it's much stronger. But yeah, I don't have any money, so.
Keep it real.
So yeah, so we're gonna have to like try to see if we can do some quests, and just see if we can make some money.
I supply only the finest
So.
goods.
The other thing I'm gonna do is we can
Have a good one.
we can just farm some cloth too, and sell some bandages here. I mean, this is 80 silver for a stack of silk. Yeah, it's expensive, man. But we got some upgrades there. We got a mace upgrade, and we've got definitely, what was the other one? I think the chest upgrade, mace, chest, and I think boots. Now the helm upgrade we get in Daenerys, because remember the quest, you know, the South Sea Shakedown is going to give us a plate helm that's got like 15 stamina and like 6 defense and high armor. I mean, it's a super nice, you know, tanking helm. Yeah, this is what I was missing. I was like, well, how do I get to 300? I mean, I remember that this guy was down here. I just thought he had additional recipes. I didn't know he was the one who trained you past 225. Yeah, it's been just too long since I've done some of this stuff. I mean, we can pretty much sell. What was the other thing we had? Let's see.
You need something?
Okay, so now we're at 3.
Yo.
No, it's Rose 230, and I'm only what, like 220 something? 221. So we need to go back and look at the guide and see. So they're saying, you know, heavy mithril pants. Yeah, I don't. Or you can buy the plans with scale bracers. Not a good guide. I like these better usually. Okay, so we could do 225, 235. We could do the steel plate helm. That's a lot of. That's 140 steel bars. I probably have that actually. I probably have that. We'll probably just do the steel plate helms. Yeah, wow, it was very deep. Yeah. So the only quest really we've got Zansel's Secret, Pretty Boy Duncan. My quest log is completely full. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing the Bloodsail Buccaneers. That's going to be too tricky, but we should be able to do these other ones. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Hmm. All right, well, let's see if we can... I'm gonna need more food buffs, too, it looks like.
Much appreciated. Lovely.
Of course, I need a pretty boy Duncan. Yeah, every time I try to do that quest, there's somebody here doing it. But honestly, it's kind of a tricky quest. I mean, there's a lot of mobs here. Oh, I missed. Itty bitty. Itty bitty cheers at me. I hate STV so much, you know. I just want to drop all these quests because they're like so annoying. But let's try doing the... I guess we'll do the Zansel's mixture. We could kill some of these raptors up here just to get some food buffs too. Caitlin's blade. That's off a pretty boy. Pretty boy Duncan. Yeah, he gave me some nice... He gave me like 3 different... He gave me 4 buffs. He gave me the mistletoe buff, a strength buff, an armor buff, and agility buff. So it was a very nice gesture. I felt bad that he was actually bandaging in that combat, so he must have been pretty low on health, but I had no rage. I was so rage starved. I'm like, unless I charge a mob, a lot of times I don't really have a lot of rage. You know, if blood rage isn't on off cooldown. You know? Shit, and I just accidentally hit blood rage. I'm trying to get comfortable in my chair here, and I need to use the bathroom. I mean, I can cook. Jesus. I'm really not comfortable in this chair right now. Alright, I'm gonna switch. I'll be right back. Yeah, well, I switched. I was wearing some shorts, and for whatever reason, these shorts were not comfortable. Ugh. So I threw on a pair of comfy jeans because nothing to me is more comfortable than a pair of jeans. All right, much more comfortable now. I need to take a shower. That's probably what the real thing is. All right, so let's try to get this quest done. Hopefully. It's yes, STV is always weird because you feel like you hit STV and you could actually do some of the quests at the beginning of STV at like level 30. You know, so and then you feel like when you're like 45, STV should be easy, but it isn't. It's still actually fairly challenging. You know, these quests aren't a walk in the park. Yeah, I'm comfortable now. I just needed to throw on some different clothes. All right, let's take a look at trying to take out some of these guys and see what it feels like.
Lovely. Lovely.
What did it say? Ability is not. What did it say? Ability is not ready or something? Weird.
Lovely.
Well, that certainly was some really great time to kill. That TTK was just fantastic. And of course, I'm being facetious because it was horrendous. Oh, don't. Come on. What is it with these stutters, man? Well, you know what? A lot of it's probably all these crappy websites I have open. Close all this shit. Stupid ads they get running on. I hate how the WoW, like, websites, you know, like the ones you go to for, like, guys and stuff always are, like, sites just full of ads. Chucky 10 thumbs. Shit, what happened? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm like, why didn't that cast work? Maybe we'll get like an epic item in this chest, Phil, and then we won't have to worry about trying to upgrade one of our weapons. Now I'd be happy with a blue item at this point. Thank you. Damage these guys.
Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely. Lovely.
Still, like, you can still see even now. It's like, ah, shit! I just took a healing potion. God damn it! God, I just used one of my best healing potions. Jesus, I better get one out of that damn chest, or I'm gonna be ticked off. I'm fat fingering buttons, dude. Not good. That was so bad. And a core, come on, please give me like 3 superior. Nah, you suck. Yeah, I think I just popped one of my best healing potions. Oh well. And of course I missed. Way to go. You know, enough with your damn fucking... damn spells. Yeah, I totally screwed up and used my superior healing potion there. Sucks. Still getting used to this build. Can't even pull that guy without getting the other one. Come on, bro. Come right over here, man.
Lovely. Lovely.
Really? Really?
Lovely.
Oh, just way to waste your mana there, Jillian. God. I'm playing so bad because I haven't played that much in the last couple of days. And you can see, obviously there's some rust going on right here.
Lovely.
I miss your fucking block. God. What the fuck I'm doing right now? Certainly not playing the game. Miss. You missed. Yeah, I really miss having tactical mastery, man. I don't know where the good ones are. Are there even any good ones that drop like superior healing? I've not seen any that actually drop superior healing, you know? Missed. Not enough rage. Totally whiffed on that one. Oh, way to waste. God, again. I'm casting the wrong spells in the wrong order. Wake up, Julian. What the fuck are you doing? Come on, cast another one. I dare you.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm playing horribly. Missing my blocks. I'm using the wrong abilities at the wrong times. I'm playing really poorly right now. to get my head out of my ass. But like I said, I haven't played much in the last couple of days, and obviously the rush shows. Yeah, it'd be super nice. Well, what they would be is they would be, I mean, typically they're the alchemy, alchemy vendors. So any kind of potion, scroll, alchemy vendors. I don't know. Got to be somewhere around here somewhere. I can LOS him with this. Nope. I love how that big stone block, that big stone pillar there doesn't LOS, It's like, really? Rage starved. Rage starved. So rage starved. Why do I have like no rage? It sucks so bad.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I see that. Or he's gonna run out of mana before I run out of health. Maybe. Alright. Get your ass back here. It feels so, that fight felt so painfully bad, Or was there in Stoner, which is really a horde zone? Maybe somewhere. Yeah, you're right. That might make sense. I just can't seem to generate any rage. Like. Well, of course, part of the problem is I started that fight without a charge. I mean, we need to start all fights with a charge, pretty much. With this terrible build. The protection build. Come on, Doctor. Let's see what you got. Come on, buddy. Rage starved. Rage starved.
Lovely.
Oh, man, this is horrible. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing the protection build for very long. It's just painful. Painful.
Lovely.
Well, what is my weapon? So I'm using the crappy dagger, which has no stats. Let's switch to the sword. We have better racial skill with the sword. It's not as good damage, but we're gonna get the stamina strength. Or we can go with the mace, which also have racial skill with is 2.5 versus 1.5. Or we can go with the axe, which is too slow. Best damaging weapon I have. Oh, demon dogs. Let's see. Let's go with ace. Ish.
Lovely.
How is he doing so much damage when
You
I'm
can kiss your ass
when I'm
goodbye.
using it? Look how much damage this guy's doing. Like, oh, well,
Lovely.
everything's missing. You know, it's like, oh, in between his throw. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. It looks like kind of lagging out or something. Weird. That was kind of strange. How is that guy hitting me so hard? Huh. That was weird. Straight up strange. Yeah, it seems like prot's not good when you're solo, because if I had like a healer, like you said, I mean, it just doesn't have the rage generation. That's the part that surprises me a little bit, is that it just doesn't have the rage generation. Of course, we're stuck with it now, because I don't have the money to really respec. Been sinking money into blacksmithing. So now we're looking at, okay, well, what's the quickest way to make money? Probably the raptors. Probably just farming raptors is going to be the quickest way to make money. Like no, like there's just like no rage, you know. I didn't see a debuff. Honestly, you know what? I didn't see a debuff, but that's a good question. I mean, he seems to be attacking with his claws, so he's dual wielding with his claws, and he was attacking pretty quickly. Yeah, it was one of these hunters, I think. This was only 43. See, though, you know, like already, he's done a pretty good amount of damage. I think, yeah, maybe.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
You can see how much damage this guy's doing. It's, like, he got me, he took about half my health off, and he's like 2 levels beneath me, and I'm full protection, and he took half my health off. That seems kind of seems kind of wrong, doesn't it? Seems kind of wrong while I'm spamming shield block. I would have expected going protection, even with bad gear, spamming shield block against a target that's 2 levels below me. I would have expected I would have only lost about 20% of my health. Yeah, it looks like protection was a good idea, but yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. It was a good experiment to try, but yeah, maybe not a good experiment. Yeah, I mean, I was spamming shield block with a shield equipped, and it's like, what? You know? So, like, it almost feels like if I go in with just my swords, like if I go in here with my swords, you know? I'll just pretend like I'm playing a Fury build, right? We'll just pretend like we're Fury right now. We'll play as if I'm, you know, as if I'm a Fury warrior right now. There's the poison. So there, I just went straight up, pretend like I was Fury, dual wielding, without even any Fury talents, and I killed him, a mob that was one level higher than the other one that I just fought, and I was, you know, I did better. I did better. So protection to me feels, yeah, the protection feels weak, like really weak. And maybe of course, it's going to scale, right? We get more armor. But I think right now what I need to do is just make money, make the plate gear I want, and get back to my Fury build as fast as I can, I think. Because we'll have better gear. We'll have a build that does more damage. This was an experiment that I think it's a failed experiment. I just think it's a failed experiment. But we'll try it. I mean, we'll go up against some raptors and stuff. I mean, it would seem to be, I don't know. We'll try to get some raptors and see what they do. The problem is the output damage is so low that the fights are taking too long. So I think that's one of the problems with, I actually know, one of the problems with vanilla World of Warcraft is to play a protection build and solo level with protection in vanilla World of Warcraft is just really bad. You know, like in a lot of other MMOs, if you're rolling like a protection build, you can still dish out like some decent damage, right? You'll see games like, trying to think, like Rift, you know, or you know, not Ion. I would say Rift, Elder Scrolls Online, a little bit. Lord of the Rings Online. Some of these games you can roll protection builds and still put out, you know, some respectable damage. I might be more money just running up and down the coast fishing, actually, Phil. You know, we can get enough nodes, we could actually make some decent money just fishing. Might want to try that out. Annoying, but true.
Lovely.
I don't think I've ever run a protection build in World of Warcraft vanilla like with it. Like with at least with actually with paladins you can do it because you can kill, you know, you can AoE. You can kill like 6 mobs at once, you know. So you can still get, you know, decent XP.
Lovely.
That's what I mean. When you have consecrate and you've got, of course, you know that also takes into account, you know, you're rolling with you know, shield spikes as well. You know, shield spikes. Are they? They certainly feel like the hardest
Lovely.
class to level. Let me grab this real quick. I heard a ruckus from the other room. I want to check on that real quick. And of course, nothing in that one. I could sell a lot of the leather. Trying to think what leather do I even need, you know, in my bank, you know, like I could sell some stuff in my bank to make money. I don't know, like, here we go. That might be that's probably an upgrade. All right. Yeah, that is definitely an upgrade. 360 armor, 11 strength, 10 stamina. There's our decent upgrade from fishing. But let me check. I heard a ruckus in the other room, and I want to make sure the cats aren't doing something they shouldn't be doing. So give me a second. So I will be right back. Yeah. You know, as soon as I spend all that time like doing stuff, like making stuff, then of course we get at something from fishing. But yeah, these are like the ugliest shoulders ever, but they're a nice upgrade, right? I want to look at those recipes again. What kind of leather do we need? I don't really want to get rid of leather if I can help it. I don't know. To make money. All I know is I need to make money. But that's all I know. Well, honestly, fishing is one of the easiest ways to make money right now, for me anyway. Because of all, I mean, they drop like stuff like these bolts of, these 3 bolts of rune cloth are 60 silver, so very easy to make money with fishing. The problem is we just gotta hope that no one else is fishing. Grab all these nodes. Sad. Like, switch to protection. I'm not even, I'm not even using protection. Oh, that was 5 gold down the drain. I think that was 5 gold right down the drain. Well, at least it got me a chance to play with the build a little bit and see, what some of the rotations are. Yeah, I like tanking on a paladin. I just feel like redoubt on the paladin just feels like so good, like blocking on a paladin feels so much better than blocking on a warrior. I don't know why, it just does. And also the paladin, like rage rage is like you don't know, you don't really know how much rage you're gonna have all the time. And with the paladin, it's mana, so you're not like waiting for mana to build up. You already have mana. So when you get into fight, there's no like, oh, I can't use redoubt. You have mana, you can use your ability. That's why like tanking on a warrior feels sometimes really annoying, because you're like, well, I don't have enough rage to do anything. It just feels really painful. Don't give me strangle cow, but oh no. Someone wants the strangle cow. Oh, really? You're gonna do that to me? Jeez. Oh, we don't want that one. Well, we can sell this. We got 86 silver. We already got a gold there. Probably another gold in these 5 crates, so hopefully. But I'm gonna ignore the pools for now. See how many wreckages we can grab, and then once we grab all the wreckages, then we'll force to have to grab the pools if we have to. Oh wow, 1 silver. Jesus. Okay, well that was a little bit of money. Always a crapshoot. Oh my god. Wow, that was some shitty. That was some fucking shitty RNG. To open up like 3 mithril chests and get a whopping like 6 silver and like 1 fucking item or some shit. Wow, that's just terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. RNG is not on my side right on those. It just feels painful, Phil. Like you don't run into this problem on other classes. Like trying to do some of these, like, you know, of course a lot of it's the way I play the warrior. I don't really play with the 2-hand. It feels painful at this level for some reason. Much more painful than it did on my other warrior that I leveled to 60. I don't remember her like struggling so hard at level 45, you know. But you know what? On my other warrior, I actually grinded monsters. I would just go kill mobs for like a level or 2, you know, because we didn't have the 40% increased experience on quest turn-ins. You weren't like, oh, I gotta, you know, I'll just kill mobs, you know. But now, because of the quest bonus, you're like, oh, I don't want to kill mobs, it's too slow. +38. Beat alligator. Of course, they always put this note here that you can't even fish that note, which just sucks. Desperate now. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Firefin snapper. Oh, yeah, I'm really regretting specking protection. Just so underwhelming. Alright, well that's just sucked. And gold. What's the fastest way to make gold? This probably isn't it. Crap. Now, I guess we'll try a few more pulls, and I'm probably gonna have to depart. Jesus, like fucking 3 guys there. I was like, I don't want to fight 3 guys just for 1 node. Worth my time. I was hoping to get a few more floating wreckages over here. Sometimes we get some right through here. I was hoping. Can't believe the crap we got out of those last mithril lockboxes. This was so shitty.
Greetings.
5.6 gold. So we're not really. I mean, we just need like another like 6 gold, and we'll go ahead and respec back to Fury. And then we'll just focus on maybe trying to knock out a few more quests. Really need to get craft the other upgrades for blacksmithing, but I have to go more ore and whatnot. Not a whole lot of floating wreckages. Even if you get them up here, it's usually the iron lockboxes. Regular pools that all need to be fished up. You fish up all these regular pools to spawn all the floating wreckages. I just don't feel like doing it right now. What is the fastest way for me to make money right now with this shitty build that I have? That is the question.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Excuse me. I'm just looking to see what materials, what kind of leather I need. So this is thick leather for the weapons, heavy leather for the gloves, mithril blade. So we're not going to need medium leather. Thick leather. Definitely not going to need. So we can get rid of that. Heavy and thick we'll need. Don't need medium. I've got rugged too, but we'll just hold on to that. We'll probably use that at some point. Oh.
Here there.
Yeah, I don't have as much iron as I wish I had. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I only got 104 iron. 4 of these would only make me, and Jesus. 5 would be 80. Can sell the medium leather. Don't need this. Each of these were 7. That's not shitting shit. That's. Ooh, we can sell the advanced target on me for 2 gold.
Off with you.
Five's 15.
Talk to me.
Grinding heavy.
Watch your back. Hi.
Oh, and of course that's gonna cost me a shit ton.
Watch your back.
Fucking. The coal really is 4 silver each. They spend like a ton of money just. That makes it not even worth it. Because now if I make a steel breastplate, I'm only getting like 40 silver for it. Not even that, probably. It's got to be a better use of my money. Shit. I will make more money just selling the damn iron bar straight to the vendor than I would making the steel breastplate. How much is a steel bar worth? Wow. So a steel bar is worth less than an iron bar. That makes like no sense, right? Steel bars are worth way less than an iron bar. That is so pathetic. This is just wrong. And sometimes in World of Warcraft things just make no sense. Really they just make no sense.
What can I do for you?
381 armor. Yeah. Another 186 armor. Would you rather have 186 more armor or 7 stamina and 7 strength? That's the question. Good question. You'd rather have the 7 stamina, 7 strength? Yeah, I kind of was thinking the same thing, Zolson. That's why I sold it. That's why I sold it. But yeah, it's kind of weird, man. Well, 30 silver for... If I made 10 of these... That's what, 3 gold? Not leveling my freaking... Got to be something I can make with steel bars or maybe iron bars.
Safe travels.
Hate spending the money on that, but let's... Well, man, that's... It's ridiculous, man. So it costs you 4 silver. So 4.5, right? So 45 plus 4 is what, 8? It's like 52 silver just to make the steel bars. It's going to cost you 52 silver just to make this item. And then you sell it to the vendor for 20. You're actually losing money. I already lost 45, so I'm just buying the stupid recipe. Unbelievable.
See you soon.
Screw it, man. I'm gonna make the... I'm just trying to make money. Zolson, I went... Yeah, I went protection. Because I wanted to try out protection. And, of course, as not a surprise, it's total shit. It totally sucks. You know, protection is not good for leveling. So I am going to craft a bunch of green iron leggings. I'm trying to get back to 10 gold so I can respec back to Fury. Because it's actually, yeah, it's just been bad. It's been bad. And I could go farm the money, but the faster I get back to Fury, the faster I could kill. Meaning the faster I can farm. So it's better to... I'd rather just make a bunch of stuff, sell it, and just go get it again.
Safe travels.
What can I get for you today? Watch your back.
Well, there's... Yeah, I mean, Fury Prot, maybe, but my build is full Fury, so it's just shit, man. It's terrible. It's like the problem with it... The biggest... Okay, there's 2 problems with it. One, you have no rage generation. When you're in protection stance, other than your charge and your... And, of course, my thing's not... My UI is just The game's just crashing right now for whatever reason. So, you have no rage generation in this build, like whatsoever. I mean, you have improved blood rage. So, when you charge and you pop blood rage, you'll have some rage. But once that's gone, you're not really generating hardly any rage. It's just awful. The other thing is you don't have tactical mastery, so you can't even like switch out the battle stance if you want to do like an execute. So trying to finish off enemies is really painful. If they run, you either have to concussive blow them, or like, you know, maybe do a shield slam. Maybe, but it's just shitty. It's just a shitty build. You know. Now if you want with like a fury prod, you know, you'd have to go with something like. I don't even know what you'd go with, because really the problem with protection, and this is what I saw, Blizzard really screwed up. Like, they didn't make protection viable for anything other than being in a tanking group situation. It really isn't viable for anything else. It just doesn't come close to the damage and the survivability of. I mean, you have way more survivability with Fury. You're being able to do more damage and drop mobs faster actually gives you more survivability than what protection is actually giving you. Really, it's pretty sad. Really, I thought, you know, I actually fought a mob who was level 44 and I was level 40. Actually, he was 43 and I was 44, and he dropped me down to like 30% health, and I was in defensive stance almost the entire time, spamming shield block with a full protection build, and that just makes no sense whatsoever. Right? That doesn't even make sense. So. If you were going to go Fury Prod, I'm not sure what you would even how that would really work, because the only really good abilities in Prod are Concussive Blow, Shield Slam. You know, really improved Shield Block isn't that great, because if you're doing Fury Prod, it's like, are you really going to be using a shield? I mean, using a shield kind of destroys Fury. Really, it's not good. It has to be dual wield. Yeah, exactly. So you're not going to put points into improved Shield Block. You're not going to put points into Revenge because it requires a shield, right? I mean, I'm assuming it does, right? You gotta have a shield. So, requires deep melee weapons. Oh, I didn't know that Revenge could be done without a shield. I thought it required a shield. Okay, so that's interesting. So you could do improved Revenge. Yeah. I mean, you could do improved Revenge. You're not going to grab shield block because you're not going to be using shields. Actually, you don't even want this. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. As shitty, as absolute dog shitty as shield specialization is, can you block without a shield? Well, it just doesn't have any rage generation, and you can't. If you could execute out of defensive stance. If you could execute out of defensive stance, that would really be one thing that would really make it a lot better. And if you could somehow, like, have more rage generation, but you could just go like something like this, which, you know, anticipation is a terrible talent. I mean, we've talked about this before, but 5 talent points into anticipation to give you an increase to your defense by 10 is almost like a complete waste of talent points. It's so weak. You know, it's just really weak. But I would go here, here, here. And then what you're trying to do is you're trying to get into maybe like... I mean, you'd like to get Concussive Blow. I mean, it's just... Yeah, I don't... Yeah. Yeah. There's no rage generation. I mean, there's none. Like when you're tanking, you're going to have multiple mobs hitting you, so you're going to generate rage. But when you're killing one mob at a time in protection, you just do not generate enough rage. You're going to have some rage in the beginning when you charge, because you're going to charge. Now, so if you did something like this, right? Like this, where you had your improved charge, which gives you 6 more rage, that would give you at least something. And then if you had something like this, where you've got Unbridled Wrath, right, which is going to give you a chance to generate some more, you could dual wield in some weird, really crazy, bizarre hybrid build like this, and it might give you a little bit of rage, but it still probably would just suck ass. It probably would. And then if you want Booming Voice, and if you're in dual wield, you know. So like, you could do this build, right? You could do this build, then I probably would just go like, you could do like this build. This would just be like a total meme, like really crazy build. But in this build, you'd have improved revenge, which apparently you don't need a shield to do in revenge. You would have to be in defensive stance though. So this build is gonna suck because you can't execute out of defensive stance. You can't use improved revenge if you're not in defensive stance. So this wouldn't work either. Really, it wouldn't. The only way this would work is if the only way this would really work would be if you did something like this, where you grabbed 3 points into tactical mastery, and then you fought in defensive stance, and then when execute came up, you have your 15 rage points, you switch to battle stance, and you pop off your execute. That. But this is so underwhelming because you just don't have. I mean, you're losing out on 2 points of flurry. You're losing out on improved execute. You don't have improved overpower. You don't have anything down into deep wounds at all. It just sucks. It just really does. But I'm just trying to do anything I can to make some money because I want to respec out of this protection build because this is just not working for me at all. It's just not good. So we're gonna make. I think the iron leggings, we can make these guys. And these will give us some money. We're going to be wasting a bunch of iron bars, but that's okay. So. I get asked all the time to tank dungeons, and I'm just like, no, sorry. Good luck, man. So, yeah, the rage starving against single targets. So, like I was saying, is like in other MMOs, like you can do protection builds and still do viable like leveling. Like there's a lot of MMOs where they've created protection builds that do good damage, that still do good damage, but not in World of Warcraft. And I think that's a real big shortcoming of World of Warcraft. I really do, because when you're leveling, you're taking away a whole entire talent tree. It's like no one's gonna level like protection bear or protect. I mean, you can level protection paladin because of the AOE, but even that's not like great. It's pretty good though, because I've done that. I've done that a million times. But to me, I still think the best leveling build is I like dual wield, but if you're gonna go dual wield is to do something like, there's still the overpower fury. I think this is the best build, and I think this is pretty much what they'll tell you too. But playing around with warrior over the past few months, this to me is by far the best leveling build for dual wield anyway. So. So I'm just wasting materials right now, which is kind of good in a way because my bank's full, but I'm just making a bunch of shit. I'm gonna sell this stuff. We're gonna go respec, and then we'll just head back to. I was having troubles also trying to do the Daenerys quest lines. I was really struggling with them, to be honest. Like I couldn't kill two swashbucklers at once. I couldn't do it, But I was thinking I could you know, I could talent right now into kind of a overpower Fury build, but I wouldn't have any points into Flurry because I just wouldn't have enough talent points to get that far down. So that might not be the best
You got my attention.
build right now. It's hard to say. Okay, so now we're at 9.7 gold. I think it's going to be 10 gold. I hope it's only 10 gold. The last respec cost me 5 gold, so the next one should be 10 gold. How much do these even sell for, these guys? 4 silver band. I couldn't believe that you could take an iron bar, which is worth 2 silver, but when you like turn it into a steel bar, it's worth 60 copper. How does it cost like 4.5 silver? 4.5 silver to turn an iron bar into a steel bar, and the value of it drops significantly. So that's kind of sucks.
Very good. What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Alright, we sacrificed my dagger. Pretty much all my iron bars. And we just wasted 15 gold.
How are you? Off with you.
Alright, so we've got 1.2 gold left. So, I mean, really there's two options. We can go with something like, let's see, just the straight Fury build. It's going to be this. We could do that. We could build that out right now, or we could go with a hybrid where we do maybe just grab improved charge. Let's see how far we can get with this one. That would not give us tactical mastery, though. Wait a minute, can we get... Okay, we could do... Well... No, it's not really what we're looking for. That would give us more rage to start off fights with, but we would be missing out on Bloodthirst, and we wouldn't have Improved Execute. So that's probably not the best build. Probably better off just going with this one. I think this one's better. And then instead of doing that, let's just go straight into here. I think that's the best build. Yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, I just wasted 15. I wanted to try out protection, and it turned out to cost me 15 gold basically because it was a total bust. Total bust. It not only did it cost me 15 gold, it cost me like 80 iron bars and. But instead of getting improved execute, we could go with. We got 4 talent points. We could go with 3. Well, it's not enough. It's not enough. Yeah. So the question is, do I want to put 2 points into improved execute? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. All right, so we're basically back to the build that we already had.
Talk to me.
Okay, the good news is we have trained up pretty much
Watch your back.
almost everything. So. And by making the iron and using all the iron bar stuff, at least we cleared some room out of the banks. My bank was pretty much just ridiculously full of shit. So
Interest you on a pint? good. What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Making a special purchase? Very well then.
Yeah, what a waste though, to go into protection. That was just, well, you know, I'd never tried to play protection as Olsen at that level, like at level, you know, 45. I'd never been that high, so I wanted to try it, but I mean, in theory, on paper, it looks okay. You're like, oh, this looks pretty good. We got concussive blow, we got these revenge stuns, you know, it looks decent, but it just blows, man. It's terrible.
What can I do for you? Be good.
Not good.
What? Peanut, I gotta kill devil.
Dude, King Mosh is coming up from your right, dude. King Mosh, don't listen to your dog.
Sore.
He's running. Does he not see King Mosh? You're running right into him.
Now come here. What? Peanut, I gotta kill Devilsaur.
That's not Devilsaur. That's King Mosh.
Why isn't my fucking thing equipped? What the hell? What is happening?
What is happening? He doesn't realize he's fighting King Mosh. He just thinks it's a regular Devilsaur. Still hasn't panicked and realized it's King Mosh. I mean, don't you think, like...
Oh.
Don't you think that when you're beating on this mob and his health's not even moving, that you might want to, like, stop fighting him? Like, his health's not even moving.
Okay. Wait. What?
It just hasn't sunk in. What happened? Yeah, he still hasn't sunk in. He still is like, what happened? Look at that face. He's like, I don't know. Look, he goes, what happened? I've got no idea, to be honest. How do you, I mean, how do you beat on a mob, like, as long as he beat on that mob and not notice that the mob's health isn't even moving? How do you not notice that? Like, how are you not... I guess you didn't see my message in game. Wait a second. Oh, he must be in my guild because I see HCTY who's in my guild. He much claims a new soul. It was very. That guy was very chill about losing a level 60, right? Like he was like super chill. I was like, okay, whatever, level 60 dead, no big deal. Just like, I mean, it honestly makes me like wonder, like, did he even level that character to 60? Did he cheat to get to 60? Because he certainly didn't seem very concerned about the fact that he just died at level 60. You know what I mean? It's almost like maybe he didn't even level that character. Maybe his friend leveled to 60, and then he just jumped into level 60, having no idea how to play. Because you killed King Mosh. You're attacking King Mosh, dude. What are you doing? I don't know. I don't know. Never save a non-hardcore player. Looks like probably a low level, maybe. Level 32. Yeah, whatever. Wow, people like putting stuff up on Vimeo. I guess Zalson's not paying attention. He probably fell asleep. I'm just like, I just can't believe that. For nobody in the chat saying anything, but it's just so hard to believe that you could stand there and beat on a mob and be taking like healing potions and doing all these things trying to stay alive, and not once just maybe look at the mob's health and realize that, hey, no matter what you do, you're not going to kill this guy. There's no way you're going to kill this guy. You know, it's hard to believe that someone would not even want to look. Now this is what, a 56 warrior, and you can see he's, you know, dual wield. It's real exciting. Swing. Wait. Swing. You can see the swing meter. It's the 3.6 weapon speed. He probably got. I'm gonna guess this guy probably ends up getting the. You know, the Scarlet Monastery, the Scarlet Pack. There's a pack of Scarlet mobs around. That spawn. See, it's over here. You can see him right here. He's gonna probably get this pack on him. Would be my guess. He's got like the Ocean's 11 music going on. It's like we're getting ready to rob a bank right now, right? So it sounds like. Okay, getting ready to rob a bank. It's a little bit too slow though. I need to speed it up. You can see the mob to the right, the Scarlet Packet to the right. I don't know if he's gonna. Is he gonna attack them? I mean, there's 4 of them. Sometimes I feel like warriors that they're using a two-hand weapon feel like for some reason like that they can just cleave shit down. You know what I mean? Like, we'll just cleave this down. I don't think that was like a popular streamer. I mean, I've never seen the guy before. Yeah, I'd never seen him before. Like, if you go to see. And we'll take a look and see.
Peanut, come here.
I don't think so. He's got 4 Muck Live. I don't know. So he's level 12 now. So he started over. You got to give the guy credit for not giving up. But and it wasn't like that death clip was anything cool to watch. I mean, I've seen people die like where they try to do something really difficult. Like they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna try to take out this elite mob," and, you know, something that's really challenging. You know, maybe they think that's like interesting content for people to watch. You know. You know, and that's certainly a lot more interesting content than going up to King Mosh and beating on him and be like, "Why did I die? You know, what happened?" There, I don't know. You know.
See you soon.
But yeah, let's take a look. I mean, this is the guy, Muck Live. I mean, he certainly doesn't look like a popular streamer. Because if he was, I mean, he's only got one person like watching him, which is probably me. Yeah, so yeah, he's not a popular streamer. But back to Ocean's 11. Boop, boop, boop. We're gonna rob the bank. He's waiting for these debuffs to drop. That's what he's waiting for. Waiting for these debuffs to drop. And I guess finally he gets... Now he's like... He's watching these mobs fight... I don't know if it's a skeleton. So yeah, these mobs... But look, there's 1, 2, 3, there's 4 of them. These mobs were fighting a skeleton. So yeah, these Scarlets do walk around, path around, and they do get into combat with other NPCs. So he decides in his infinite wisdom... And I see warriors do this all the time. The two warriors that have two-handed weapons. It's not, like I said, it's like they feel like they could just blow shit up with cleave or something. So let's see what happens, I guess. He pops retaliation. You can watch his health though. His health is dropping. I mean, so already as a warrior, he should know this is not working. I mean, you're already. I mean, as fast as it went from here to here, even to like 20% off his health. And when you look at there's 4 mobs, right? I mean, you know that you're not going to win, right? It's like, you know you're not going to win. I mean, you haven't even killed one mob yet, and you've dropped to below 50%. You haven't even downed one mob. So now he decides I'm going to run, which is a good decision. But then he aggroed the ghouls, which is really bad because they can slow you down. They hit you with stuff that slows you down. So let's see if they slow him. He played this right though. He got his shield up right away, which is really good. So he did that really, you know. But now he went to battle stance again. I'm not sure why. And so for some reason he went to shield, which is like I said, was really good. But then he went to battle stance and went to two-handed weapon. So I don't understand why he did that. That's a little weird. Why would you do that? And now he's just dead. And I don't know what he was doing there. Was he gonna hearth out or something? Like here he's literally casting Hearthstone. Oh, he was out of combat though. See, it says here he was out of combat. But he's got debuffs on him. You know, he's got like, you know, some sort of plague on him. So it looks like he might die to a plague, which is kind of... Now that's his own fault. If you look at my warrior here, I've got, you know, cleanse. You know, I don't have a poison on me, but although I don't know if this will cleanse a poison. Here, let's take a look. This only does poison, so yeah, I can't cleanse a plague. But he starts to hearth. He gets out of combat. He starts to hearth. I mean, he doesn't. This is a really sad clip because he actually got out of combat. So, but he's gonna die to what looks like a plague or something. So, let me put my character in a safe spot because I want to watch this clip again because it's kind of an interesting one actually. Okay, so let's. So he's fighting these mobs. He knows he's in trouble. At some point, he waits way too long to realize he's in trouble. I mean, he should have known already that wasn't good. I mean, like I was saying, you got to know right here. You already know you're not going to win because if you drop 30% of your health and you haven't even downed a mob yet, that you just know you're not going to win. But he still thinks he has a chance. He's still fighting. And then right now he says, I'm out of here. Throws the target dummy down. But really it was bad that he pulled these two. But the thing that makes no sense is he's got shield. He's got his shield. He needs to, you know, why not use shield block? And I don't know why here he puts on his shield. But for some reason... He goes back to battle stance, right? So he switches to battle stance. And he puts his two-hander on. And then he switches to... I don't know why he's switching stances here. I really don't. It looks like maybe he's switching to Zerker stance. Maybe he's going to intercept this deer, maybe? No. No, he's not doing that because he didn't target the deer. But why put your two-hand weapon on... and take away your shield, which is going to protect you, hopefully a little bit, maybe, I don't know. I mean, it is spell damage, but... It's funny that as soon as it says he's out of combat, he starts hearthing. I'm like, did he? That's just weird that he hearth. Like, was he really watching that closely for combat to drop? And when I'm looking for damage, I don't see the damage number. He died to a Stormwind. Yeah, I wish I could see the damage. Like, I don't see the damage. I don't see what killed him. And again, this is another thing that bothers me, you know? Yeah, well, I see this sometimes where I don't see, like, why does he not have damage numbers? Like, you can't even see where the damage is coming from. Like, he gets hit by this, like, whatever this is. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really look like a frostbolt. It looks like some sort of an arcane poison bolt. It's a very strange looking animation. But it looks like some sort of arcane bolt. But it hits him, but I don't see, like, anywhere on his screen it telling me what, what damage was done to him. So that's not really good. So he's got, here it says he's out of combat. And there he dies. So obviously the plague killed him, because you can see he had a plague on him, and it ticked for some sort of bleed damage. And so he died to a tick of like a bleed, which is sucks, man. I would hate to die like that. Yeah. But I like to see the damage on the screen. I want to see the damage, so you know where the damage is coming from, and just, I don't know, I like to see it. I don't know, I gotta go to bed pretty soon, guys, but I've wasted most of this stream just trying to figure out the protection build was going to be anything good. It's not. All right, so we're back on the Fury build. And it's not looking great. You can see this is a mob is 4 levels beneath me. So the problem with the Fury build is if you have no crit, when you're playing hardcore, it's hard to get gear, right? It's like really hard to get gear. So like the problem I'm having right here is my crit rating is just at 10.15 is entirely too low. Now if I could get that up to about 15%, that would make a huge difference, but it is what it is. I don't have it. Don't have the crit. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, he was trying to hearth, which normally when you get out of combat and you're that low in health, the first thing you do is you eat. You sit to start eating food. But even if he would have sat and ate there, he still would have died, because the first tick of the food never would have got off in time. Let's tell you what, let's sharpening stones. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna grind my way to 46 killing mobs, and then once I get to 46, maybe we'll readdress some of the quests that have been kind of shitty.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Actually gouged me.
How generous.
That kind of freaked me out. Like, yeah, he actually somehow switched threat and turned around and gouged me when the whole time he was fighting that other guy. It's interesting.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely. Lovely.
I did not want to do that. Wrong button.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
I just remember why I'm having so much problem. It just struck me why I'm having so many problems. Leveling the Fury Warrior as the warrior is because when I was playing on Classic WoW, I was leveling a lot of times, not all the time, but a lot of times with a Dragon Slayer buff, which as a Fury Warrior is huge because it gives you like 5% crit. Pushed me, you know, like I said, I had more crit on the warrior anyway, so I think it pushed you up around 18% crit. Or at least that much. It was a lot more. So, so yeah, that's why I was able to grind mobs, because I would basically go to Stormwind, get the Dragon Slayer buff. Why are these fish getting away? My skill's not. It says fishing 130, and my fishing is like 235. Where did all my fish are? But yeah, that's why I was able to grind mobs a lot more efficiently on just World of Warcraft Classic, because I always had the dragon. I didn't always have it, but a lot of times I made a point to grab the Dragon Slayer buff. I'm sure there were lots of times that I didn't have it. But that would definitely make a big difference.
Lovely. Lovely.
Anyways, I'm gonna head to bed. I'm tired.
Lovely.
I have no idea if I'll be streaming
Lovely.
tomorrow. I think I will be. I just don't know when. Probably
Lovely.
later in the day. Ember silk tunic. A little bit of money.
Lovely.
Hey, Paul. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. I'm tired. But I should be streaming tomorrow. Just like I said, I don't really
You
know
can
when.
kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely. Lovely.
I just wanted to kill these turtles because they give me some money. And I made over a gold just killing those, but I'm just kill those turtles to make a little bit of cash and get some XP. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. All the quests I have right now are kind of garbage. I mean, they're not garbage, but they're just like I was trying to kill these Zancel secret mobs. They were kicking my ass. You know, I was trying to do the South Sea Shakedown, but I couldn't kill the swashbucklers very easily because I'd have to take on 2 at once, which that means they kick my ass. It was just ridiculous, man. I was trying to kill these High Wilderness, the Gordani Shamans, and then they ended up kicking my ass, and it's just, you know.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, just
No.
anyways. Yeah, I mean, all the quests I have right now, it just feels like I get my ass kicked every time I try to do them. You're heading out of town? Alright, cool. I'll see you, Paul. I'm out of here, guys. Hope you guys have a good night, and I will catch you later. Peace out.